Okay, looks like I'm good. Unmuted. What's up, people? Mr. Manikandan Yahakumar. Mr. Adele. Got bad news for you, Adele. Nowadays in America, you need to carry proof of documents of you at all times. Dude, soon you're gonna have to carry documents even if you're a citizen. It's pathetic. Anyway, you know what? One thruster particle is not enough. I want 2 more particles from the side as well. So let's do that. Main thruster particle. Let's see. Yeah. How long have I been coding? Since I was little. Forever. At this point, you can just say it my entire life. If you want to be good at coding, you have to be coding all the time, forever. But the reward nowadays is great jobs, and you have the power to create your own worlds. Such as what I'm creating. Money indeed. I used to work at Microsoft several years, so I got to hang out with a lot of Indian folk. Let's see, duplicate. Front thruster particle. Just already MNC job in India. Nice, nice. No, this is dairy. This is kefir. Just your fermented milk product. Let's see, what do I want? I think I want it to be somewhere. Like a 2 and a 2. Let's see what that looks like. Any advice? If you mean on getting better at your job, what you need to keep in mind is that your job is just pays you to do the job, but it's not really there to make you better at it. So you need to treat every day there. Look for ways to work on stuff that will help you as much as possible within the framework on that job. So constantly be on the lookout on projects that might be better suitable for you in the long term, in terms of skills, whatnot, and try to avoid things that are not. Sometimes it might even mean taking up on projects that may not lead to faster promotions or whatever, but skills primary. Yeah, alright, let me see. Does that look? It's in the ballpark of being correct? Not quite. Not quite. Let's see, what does it need to be? You know, Python, C++, not automation testing. Yeah, if you're in the testing field, you definitely need to switch into engineering field as much as possible. Really, expect that your main work is just there to pay the bills, but the actual skills study you have to do outside of your main work. You have to spend all your free time, outside of work to do and learn stuff and study things that actually help you in the long run. If you're looking to get promoted, just switch jobs. Just change companies, interview all the time until some company accepts you of higher pay or whatever. If you want to get promoted faster, just change jobs. Okay. Does consulting pay a lot? No. If you want to get paid, you need to get hired for full time. At the biggest, best companies out there. Everything else is mostly a waste of time. Dude, I need to fix my mouse. It is so broken beyond belief. Like, where does it even look? I guess this is close enough. So 3, 2.4, and 4. Okay. 3, 2.4, 4. Reduce particles a tad. Immigration law is not making anything anyway. Dude, if you can actually get your butt to the United States and become a good engineer, you could be making like 300, 400,000 a year easily. But for that, you need to build up skills. This was left. Left. It's all right. That's right. Contracting is not gonna pay you that much. And off it goes. Hey, Zaska. No, programming is my career as well, but I started as a little kid, so I've always been doing it. It's just that it's nice, it's also a skill people pay money for. Yeah. I figure I'm either working for a fancy company making big money, or I'm working full time on this game, either or. If I run out of money or whatever, or finish the game, I'll just go back to those companies. Alright, back to here. Alright, let's make the hoverbike a little bit prettier. Do I think DI helped me get a job at Amazon Microsoft? When I was getting those jobs, it was well before DI was a thing. Plus, I look like any other average white American anyway, so I doubt. No, what actually helped me was the fact that I was working on computers since I was like 9 or 10. Just any free time I had, I would work on that. Even now, when I don't have a full-time job, I'm probably spending more time coding than I was had a full-time job. So All right, let's. Well, a part of the challenge, type of skills that are built up, they're the best to be used to make a game like this. Mirror this thing. To use in your libraries allow this game to build also for Linux. Yeah. Most libraries I have can compile Linux just fine. It just matter a few little things or not. Have I learned Blender while working on a game? No, I learned Blender well before that. I was learning Blender during my free time while I was still employed. So I was preparing for this for a while. Dude, let me fix this. You know what, I might as well introduce a mesh here too. Carve out a little piece. Well, when you focus on something full-time as opposed to a couple hours a week, you'll learn a lot faster. Way, way faster. I want to modify this a little bit, make it more interesting. And for today I'm working making this travel experience smoother, less buggier. Like one of the big things to change the direction so it doesn't quite go that way. I'm not sure if I'll be able to fix hair going wild. That might be a bit too particular, maybe in the future. Also, technically, also need to work on going back to the base. Am I making money from this project? No, no. I live on my own. From the savings I have from working for big companies. And this game is not going to make any money at all until it's actually out. And even then, it's going to be a risk. You might make nothing. And then I'll just go back to working for somebody else. Okay, here. I think Trump's gonna tariff non-US games on Steam. Tariffs are just taxes. Taxes in your own country. And who knows what he's gonna do, dude? Nobody knows. Even he doesn't know what he's gonna do. Just accept that, it's fine. B. Just a little bit of a thing. Now that, I don't know, I'll think about what to do in the future. I just wanted to minor change for now. Okay. Let's recook. Whatever's good enough. Let's go see. Oh, I don't actually see that angle of a bike, huh? Not from this angle anyway. Could be a little lower. On these particles. I'm curious.
The Starfleet material.
You know what? Let's try it. I'll do that outside of that. I'll play around in the future. Oh, I do have this. Not terribly useful. Whatever. To use it for a path or bike or game. .0. .123. Cool. Squared. What about the derivative? Jesus Christ, I don't know how to spell that. Derivative. Tangent. I mean, if it's that easy, all I need is a few points. Not a big deal. So the point 1 here, start. Dude, why? I don't know why, but... Mr. Muratkaya! Hey! As they say in Japan. Let me see. Need 1 point here. Second point here. That's right. I'm working on building out a home base now. And I haven't really started on building out different, because they all have different walls, different ground. Also doorways, whatnot, other things for the home base. That's actually kind of interesting because my home base is made out of parts. I can actually make it be almost be like completely dynamic the way I build it out. I can easily just like wipe out the wall here, right, and just like do something else. So if I really wanted to, maybe with game progression, I could even change the layout as well, like add additional rooms, whatnot. Like additional, maybe this will be just the, like the flighter, like the front of a ship, with like seats. Because much the same way I'm sitting down on a bike, I can have the same behavior of, dude. I can have the same thing where you can sit on the bike and do something. I mean, sitting like on a dry pilot seat. Or can I sit down to like do some kind of item crafting? Seems kind of cool. And then when you're ready, you just hop on a bike and off to the battle zone. So right now it's ugly broken lines. And then boom, you're here. Now I still need to work on traveling back to the home base. That's still something needs to be worked on. But first I want to make sure there's no like broken lines. So according to almighty ChatGPT, it should be easy to make some Bezier points to go between. Does start at the P0 at T0? Okay. So I could do 3 or 4 points. Okay. I think I can do that. This is all pretty easy calculation. So let's see. The only negative is... Okay. So when do I know? Requested battle world location. I already have simpler here. See. There you go. I know that here. Extra hoverbike. Base 0 path, right? And that is how you spell it, right? No. It is not, in fact. Okay. Ooh, I can also use it as a... build a path to the destination. Okay. First of all, add your cell. Where we at now? Current bike position. Another point just so that it goes along smoothly enough. To smooth out to start. Smooth out the landing. Okay. Oh, now this is normalized. This is normalized. Okay. You know what? Maybe something to make a little bit of a helper class here. Let's make sure that's how you spell it. I-E-R-S. Okay. Yeah, something to make a little helper class. Wait. Let's see if it's in the ballpark of being right at all. Why is it from 1? Okay. Fair enough. Seems reasonable. Actually, this is nice. Oh, yeah. I guess add is not such a bad. Empty. All right. Let's Time to think. That. So that's the end. Okay, okay. That's the step. I guess I need to keep track of how much have I traveled on here in terms of distance. In terms of distance. Well, fine. You know what? I'll just do it here. I'll just do it here. Total length, travel distance. Well, no. No, I'll keep it here somewhere. Travel distance. Base year. Okay, that's that. Wait, what? Okay, when do I need to reset it? Alright, it's time to see the travel line. The travel line. Oh, I should draw it. I should totally draw it. So I can actually verify if it looks okay or not. Okay. Someone's got items. Get it at here. Get it at 0. Right, right. Time to see Bezier line, Bezier curve. Oh, what did I do? What are you complaining about? Debug draw. Oh. Does the bike have a debug draw? I think it does. It does. Good, 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 good. Okay. Why is it traveling in the wrong direction? That's funny. Huh? What kind of points did I assign? Jonas, Ohio. Kuzimashita, whatever it's called. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's one line. Here's another point. Here's that point. Here's that point. It's all well and good, but why is it going the wrong direction? The Shadow Realms. That's right. Banished to the Shadow Realms. Why is it going the wrong direction? Oh yeah, duh. Here. Mission value. I mean, it still should have been fine, to be honest. Let's try it again. You know, I'm getting tired as debug here. If I ever need debug lines, I'll add you. Right out. Okay, so it definitely gets 1, it gets 2. But those ones are not correct. Oh, I bet it's because when it gets down to business here, it's getting the wrong ones. Is it not getting the global parameters? Might not be getting globals. No, it's all globals. At 120. No, that doesn't make any sense. When I clearly gave it some big ass Z. So then why is this so far up? But I thought we'll just rebuild. It was working fine just a moment ago. I wonder how I messed up the normals. What happened here? Oh, it changed, must have changed. Destination is still off. Oh, it's going back to the home world. It's still there somehow. That sucks. Right, it gets created, then here destination would be correct. Yeah, okay. Iskit. So this takes that long to remove, huh? Takes that long to remove. Let's put an ugly comment here. Takes frame to remove. So the nations could be pointing to the home base still. Right out. Let's see it. I see that's much better. I want to see it again in the motion. Is it smooth or not? Here we go. And here we go. Bezier curve. Just smoothing it out. Like it's no big deal. That is actually slick. The only unfortunate thing, the fact that it's that way, I'm gonna have to... Dude, lay off. Oh, not this. Maybe a bit of an attack angle. I mean, I just need to make sure that the landing spot is clear of anything else that might get in the way. Other than that, it should be okay. One minor touch. It's enabled on state. I guess either or. Another thing is, looks like velocity changes a little bit when it does that. Yeah, that was better. Much better. Okay, next is to have a face. Actually, oh, I see what I was doing. Direction. Hmm. Would that fly? Whale. Right out. Oh god, let's see, rotation. Well, that is pretty sweet. Just takes a Bezier curve like this. No business. Okay. Now we need the player to mimic that. Why do I do that? Already forget. I forgot. Oh, it's in physics. So Will that be enough? One more minor touch. Mr. Hoverbike. Mr. Hoverbike. And this is also, I could say. Yes. The only concern I have is some kind of velocity change. Some kind of velocity change happening. And this max current speed. So current speed in 54, good. I know it's not changing here, yet somehow it feels like chicken tonight. It's current speed times that. It's a delta. Speaking of which, when does this get set back to 0? guess here. I'm curious. Yeah, you're a very angry boy. Oh, that's why there was that thing in here. Probably. Oh, even that one thinks in its point. Looking for player. Looking for player. So that makes sense. It means for a moment it does grab it from a wrong location, huh? Oh, it does get ignored here, okay. PathXL 2 is using Vulkan. One, I'd imagine all games nowadays use Mobile 1 backend. I would imagine so. Which graphics APIs does Path of Exile 2 support? Probably everything, right? Everything in the blue sky? Yeah. Yep. They do everything. Alright, we'll go. Let's go for nice, smooth landing. Once per hours, Vulkan can do everything. Unfortunately, Vulkan cannot do everything. There's actually another reason. A lot of the improvements in games also comes from NVIDIA optimizing their own drivers. And oftentimes those optimizations are specific to particular graphics APIs and not to others. That's part of the reason why those drivers become bigger and bigger, because they're trying to hit that maximum performance in games. On top of the drivers could be different implementation quality by the hardware manufacturers. Then even if you go outside of that, then you have consoles, Mac, Android. Well, Android at least supports Vulkan, so that's fine, but... Nukebird, welcome back. You've come just in time. You know what, I want to build this in release build, because I actually want to experience a nice, smooth landing, okay, without any of those snatches because of a debug build being slow. Man, look at the bunch of changes I made. Alright, give me 20 seconds to compile release build. It's time to see Bezier curve in action. Actually, is that how you say it? Is that how you say it? how to pronounce Bezier. Bezier. Yeah, I was right. I was right. Like a real American. Alright, here we go. Bezier. Ride the F out. There's still a bit of a speed reset there. And that jiggle of hair is a little bit odd, but whatever. Oh, what was that crash? What? Huh? Huh. I don't know. Don't know. Whatever. Oh, nuke bird, oh, nuke board. Oh, let me see. So that actually takes care of most of the problems. Still... Is it a change in velocity? Was it a change in? I just don't know what changes. Because visually it feels like there's a change in velocity there. Like it pauses for a moment. Not sure why. Landing successful. GTF bike. Ooh. Yeah, you are an angry boy. Everybody knows about that. Which means I think it's time to work on actual Vulkan stuff. It's another day to work on a new graphical feature. It's something that my game so far has not needed at all. I do render, in fact, Bezier. Thank you for asking. Check this out. Because this happens when I go into this Bezier. So Bezier is completely fine and smooth. That's not a problem. Pro of the GameDev, buddy from LinkedIn. Look at that smooth Bezier line. You know where I got the math formula for the Bezier? From ChatGPT. It was so easy. It was stupid. Okay, there goes that. But there's something, like it visually feels like the line is smooth, but for a moment it feels like it's probably just the lag. I don't know, whatever, I'll think about it later. But I think it's time for Vulkan development. Because what I need to do is implement a very specific type of fog. Ooh. Talking about this about dots. I'm not sure what you mean by dots. I do have 4 points, and you can see this point being one vertical line, second vertical line, and then you have the number 3, and then number 4, the landing. I think maybe what's happening here is because the debug build, but for one moment the frame is just too slow, and it just feels like there's a lag from that. So I'm just gonna ignore it for now. But actually, I think what I want to do is build a vertical fog, not based on distance, but based on based on verticality purely only. That way the bike will go up, that way the home base can fade out, get deleted, and then the battle world will fade in as I descend. Although home base doesn't even need to fade out because I'm going to leave the screen anyway. It's primarily about vertical stuff. Alright, you know what time it is. I'm looking to build a funk system for my game that is based purely on the verticality, the vertical distance from the camera to objects, not distance. Provide a simple HSL for that. Camera position check, fog start end, fog color, yeah, okay. And I'm guessing just find the difference, blur between colors. Yeah. Should be good. And that should be good. Now the question is how to do this. I could do this as like a full screen pass. Or just do it in the fragments. Well, or just do it in the color computation. Honestly, it'll be easier to do it as like a one minor step in the shader. Honestly. Because setting up the whole pass, all those objects, such a drag, dude. Such a drag. Because I already have camera position, so I will know the distance. I know when I'm hitting something. And that's position the world space. So I already have enough to compute the fog from that. Yeah. I'm gonna just do it from here. Probably just do it here. Out color. I do need some wait. Did he provide a fog? I mean, I guess for now I could just build it in. Do I need to pass it some data here? I'm guessing to here. Oh, a bunch of crap I don't use anymore. I don't use this anymore, right? No, I don't. So all is gonna get wiped out of a new thing. Let me see. Fog start, fog end, fog color. Okay. Fog start. Fog end. And of course, because it's my game, I have to implement fog twice. Once for ray tracing, once for rasterizer. Right. Just in case. Right. Yep. So in color, full color, fog start, and do I get access to that? UBO. Oh, that's UBO as well. Ah, Mr. Slang, Mr. Slang. Why didn't you like it? Oh, it's of 3 for some reason. Okay. What else? Okay. So that is refactor, doesn't do anything. Actually, it's a good time to submit all this stuff. As long as it runs. I don't think it is for anything. For now, it is just something like... I just wanted to do nothing first. Make sure everything is Gucci. Okay. Bike smoothly. Okay, welcome back. Come back. So, I actually made good progress on just about everything. I don't have this ramp. I have this working now. That works. Yeah, working currently on 10. I mean, I was meaning to do the last part, but I seem to do a little fog system. Behold the smooth Bezier motion along Bezier curve. Sweetness. Sweetness. Alright. Back to fog. I might as well start from this. Why not? Why not? Let's see, vertical distance. Oh, that makes sense. So take that. The world. This, that's good, good. Yes. And fog factor. I think that should work. Still need to build a runtime configuration, but let's see if this works at all. Think. I think it does. Alright. So now, where should I put it? Where should I put it? Where should I put it? Do I want to build a separate component for that? That is a question, isn't it? I don't really want to build a separate one, to be honest. So simple. I'll just put it render. Okay. Wrong button every time. Right. Fog, dude. It does look kind of cool already, not gonna lie. If I make it VEC 3, we need to pad last some more. Okay. Alright, where is your asset? Here. I don't know. Oh, what am I doing? And start done. The what? Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. So I can even programmatically control the fog level if I need it for any reason. Well, let's see. Interesting, this thistle wasn't affected. That's weird. XYZ. But you'd think it'd be all color. Hmm. There you go. Oh, we can even use that as like just to saturate. It's going to desaturating the colors too if I want to. Oh, it's the shadows that's standing out. It's the shadows. It's the shadows. I mean, maybe I just do that there. Maybe. I think I had a reason to do it that way. Why was this shadow applied here? I have a different idea. I miss. This is a color. Is this the color? Yeah, this blends of the outside well enough. Okay. No matter how small I make it. What's the distance? Oh, I need to take that into account too, huh? So that's kind of what I have in mind. How come not completely going into the color I want? It's not completely doing it. It's not quite completely. I could mimic this, I could. To completely smooth it out. But even then, actually, this thing, what is it? It's not the shadow that it's seen. Oh, that's the world bounds that it sees. I see. It's seeing the world bounds. Yeah, I think what you need to do is that if the fog is deep enough and you're far down enough, then don't even care about that. What happens with a mirror if I do it? Oh, that's cute. That is cute. You can kind of do like a cutout. If you completely collapse it. Yeah. I need to think about this. A quick game of chess. Well, it's probably good enough first approximation. I can move on fixing other stuff. Aww. What you gonna do? Gonna disconnect? Indeed, indeed. I should have done that. Pause screen, by the way. Alright, it's time to pull around and play a little bit faster. Bye-bye. Configuration. Since the camera can change, I need to change the way of the camera. I need to change the sliders. I need to change the sliders to camera follows player. Camera offset. Yeah. Okay. Camera offset. Yeah, that'll help a lot. Double the camera as much as I need. Yeah, this is much easier to think of. Now just based on... Oof, too much. Oh yeah, the doors got broken. That's annoying. Let's see, will it be easy enough to do the same thing with a non-ray trace render? That is a question. Probably have to pass. Because position is local, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I need to pass camera in here in the vertical position. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not gonna enjoy it, but I can do it. did have something in mind though. What if I build a different dismount animation? What if I do that? As another alternative that I had in mind. What I had in mind. Come on, Blender. Why you be lagging up a storm? Well, it lags. One thing I don't want to do is... Where was this thing? That. Okay. What I had in mind was... that. Player obstruction tracker. Player obstruction tracker. Who are you and where are you at? Player obstruction tracker. Query player. Position. Let's add. Boom, another correction. Nice. No more weird shapes can open up business. While still working here. So that's fine. Keep writing it. You know, it's a little wonky. Still a bit wonky. Bike dismount. Leg kick. I had a different idea. Oh, it's not centered? Okay, so that was useless. Alright, going from here. This t-shirt misbehaving. It was. Alright, what if I sort of sliding out like that? Why? Why are you not listening? Oh, I like this weird thing, huh? Not as good as I imagined it to be. New plan. happened to this? The hell is this? So Bruce, Vita use well. I got most of my knowledge from when I was a little kid. Started coding whatever I had at the time. Most of my knowledge came from outside of work. College was just there to get a piece of paper to get through immigration problems. Otherwise, I would never have even bothered. And then just taking up courses, studying up stuff online, studying up books, coding, a lot of coding, tinkering on your own. Let's see. Trying to make animation doesn't suck complete ass. I'm going to do feet separately, but the ballpark of that is kinda okay. Kinda. Well, I think the feet overshoot a little bit here. Yeah, this is a bit weird the way it shifts to the side here, huh? The root motion can be a bit of a trouble, huh? Sometimes what I do is like buy paid courses, especially it's not coding, such as this one. So this is a lot of my knowledge from Blender comes from when it comes to actually animation and rigging. Not free, but this is really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now this happens pretty quickly, so small mistakes is not a big deal. I might need to break this up a bit though. If I wanted to be fancy schmancy. I think what I would do is move this over to 50. I'm gonna do separate kick at a time. One kick at a time. Okay. So stick that. Pump it here. Starting with the right foot. Actually, we'll go here. And take this, this, move it off to the side. That way, there's a leg kick. Yeah, when it comes to visual tools like this one, like Blender, books are not good enough. But to be fair, when I bought books for things like Vulkan, that was useless as well. So when it comes to Blender, just stuff whatever you find online, YouTube's free YouTube's, I mean, whatever you can afford to. Even free stuff is fine. And then some heavy stuff, like for example for Vulkan, dude, I just read spec. Like, when it gets super technical, just like low-level specifications is better than any book. And just go and find some kind of small samples how to work with that. Okay. Take this, go here. Plump. One leg up, two legs up, here comes a second leg, together, cross, and off we go. Okay, that looks better, just need some hand motion too. Is this hand? Yeah, this hand. Maybe it doesn't need to be that high. Just so it doesn't get in the way. Actually, yeah, kick it. Yeah, this one's gonna be the other way. Hop, hop, hop. That's amusing. Then this way. Join. Alright, do it again. Maybe that leg extension is too far out. One change. Let's keep that already here. Yeah. I think I need to introduce a little bit of a hop here. It's because vacation can be boring, huh? Well, that's the thing. The more you code, I would say 90% of your time you should be coding, and 10% of the time reading theory. So if you gain bored, it means specification not being useful for you because you haven't spent enough hours fighting the code. Because then you'll be thankful for theory. Hold on, be right back in your water. Detail on Twitch has fallen indeed. Game dev industry, yeah. Like be it Blender work or coding, most of the skill here is not just repetition, it's an art form. You have to be creative to solve your challenges. So just reading through a book to do steps not gonna be good enough. It's kind of like being like a painter, dude. You don't want to read books 24/7 about being a painter. You just have to be painting a lot. All right. Wait, what the hell is this foot doing? I just want there to be a hop. You're going to hop, land. Maybe even higher. I'll take it. I'll take it. Another thing I found useful is to do approach knowledge and skill in terms of spiral. You're not trying to get everything immediately in one go. Instead do like a quick little spiral over every little entrance, over every detail. And just improve a little bit of knowledge or skill, whatever, and then move to the next one. And then just do another cycle. And the next cycle will be easy because then you'll know more, you'll have more practice and so on. And then the cycle of 1,000 will be much better. Okay. So now I need to support 2 DOS animations for dismounting. I haven't considered that actually. Dismount. Guess I'll make it an array of options. One principle in game content is that anytime you have variety, it improves quality of the game because then you're not exactly sure which animation is going to happen. Or even more than that, if animation are caused by a particular action you take, it'll be more interesting too. But this is good enough. Let's break everything. And then see. Start from reflection. Oh, dismounts. Fancy C++. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll keep it as out of here. Okay. How much time do you spend on planning? It depends how complex something is. Like if it's super simple, then sure you can plan ahead of time, but it's kind of like asking how much do you plan when you're writing a book? Or when you know, painting a painting. When you're writing music, how much are you planning? You can think ahead of it some of the time, but some of it is you have to judge and you go. As you add something more, you judge it again and see if you need to change direction and so on. That's about it. Bike dismounts, value. But really, it's not something really to worry about anyway. Once you start going, actually working on stuff, the ideas will start flowing. Because creativity in general, ideas come from your mind, just thinking about stuff all the time and loaded it up fully. And you're not gonna get that until you're actually sitting down and start making it. And then once you made it and you see ride the bike, land, and so on, then you're gonna have 1,000 ideas. You're gonna be struggling to making sure which ones you actually want to do. And then you can actually see which one is better, whatnot. Yes, 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 yes. The primary thing, you just start doing it. Also, once you start doing it, you also see exactly what you need to learn anyway, and what the challenges you need. But if you're just sitting preparing all the time, preparing is boring, dude. Doing is what's interesting. Dismounts. Oh, it's that. I need this thing. Look, imagine you have a project. A ton of assets, you have 100,000 lines of code. Just doing that is going to give you a ton of experience, practice, and context of what you need going forward. Motion reference field. Oh, for motion, I'm just writing a string. I'm just writing a string. It's fine, I guess. I guess I could try this. Push back. Whoops. Expect an array for motion. My inspiration usually comes from type of games I enjoy playing. So for example, Diablo games. Also, Barbie looks nice. So that's why I'm combining Diablo and Barbie together. Okay. But as far as choosing something, you just need to get used to judging everything. Just be the maximum judger. And once you get used to doing that, you'll quickly see what you like most, what you're interested in the most. Whereas if you don't judge much, you don't analyze much, then everything's gonna be kind of equal and medium average. It's not gonna be good. What was this mesh? Bike dismounts. Judge and trade, yeah, what's up, VA? Cyber Shell Ref. Absolutely. Judging is a virtue. Justice is virtue. And the better judge you are, the better you're going to be as a game dev. So you can actually judge your own game. Oh, why is everything so much work? That's my only complaint. Maybe one day I will feel lazy enough to do some kind of helper here. Add bike dismount motion. Okay. Is that it? Maybe it wasn't so bad. Alright, time to fix the game code. Yeah. We're back, that's right. No, I did not plan for Hoverbike to be here. I was actually initially thinking I would just do the usual lazy teleport, like a portal. But once I got into it, I was like, wait a second. Why the front door am I doing that laziness? I can do something new and cool. Yeah, it's all in place. Okay, true, break. Okay, we have it. If we don't have it, gonna grab a random one in there. Get index. Play RBG size. Choose motion. VA, what's up? Hell yeah. Well, the YouTube likes to delay everything, so I don't really see it on time. YouTube is like, hey, I'll let you know about it like 2 hours, half an hour later, no problem. Ain't no problem. Did that fix everything? I think I may have actually fixed everything. Alright. Let's add this new animation here. Munkwai. Player heroine animation. Check. Dismount 1. Dismount 2. Hold the phone. That was nasty and ugly. I need a tab in here. Oh, I didn't give a removal option. Well, remove. Raw. Was I inspired by something to make this game? Yeah, I got inspired by playing Diablo 2, modded Diablo 2 for years and years. That's what I got inspired by. For sure. I was always like, I can do this game better. I can do this game that way. Also, I get really annoyed by some of the ARPGs. They just don't do them the right way somehow. So I just get annoyed partially. Ah, don't be like that. It's here. But it is an array. It is an array. It wasn't an array. Motions, new array, motions. What? 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 Do I play Path of Exile? Of course, I've played a bunch of stuff. I've played all of Diablos from Diablo 1 up to whatever. Up to 4. I've played Path of Exile 1, 2, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. Last Epoch. What else is there? Was it... there was some colored one, bright color one I forgot. It's been a fantasy like... What was it? Come on, Steam. Also, I'll have you know, I've played my own gameplay test for over 300 hours. Because my game has Steam integration, so anytime I'm debugging my game, it's tracking the hours. And that's what's up. What else did I play? What was the game called? Forget now. Fine, how about I go Path of Exile? Right, and then just go look at similar stuff. More like this. Yup, I got this. I got Hades. I don't have Hades 2 though, I don't care about that. I haven't played Titan Quest. But when Titan Quest 2 comes out, it'll be interesting to play, for sure. This is good, of course. Oh, it's not that one. What was that older one? You know what? ChatGPT. Bring it. An ARPG. Colorful style. Fantasy. Made by ex-Diablo devs. No. Torchlight. Yes. Mr. Torchlight. Torchlight Infinite and whatever else. Torchlight 1 and 2, yes. This was decent. Decent. It's been a while since the game was made, but it was decent when it came out. Has it been 10 years yet? Sure has. Sure has. But it is an array, so why the hell are you complaining? You know what? It's gonna be like that. Just add as a string. But Diablo is a better ARPG for sure. Path of Exile 1 is interesting. Grim Dawn was really good. And it's Deb, welcome back. Things are going full speed. This time I've got a hoverbike. But before I ride, I'm adding an option to have multiple dismount animations. Make sure everything is Gucci. I'll show you the progress. Okay, I've got 2 dismounts. Choosing between 0 and whatever. Good. Good. That's funny. I mean, at least animation is there. The sideway motion will need work. I know what to do to fix that, but that'll be more work. Yeah, the transport actually works. I'm just trying to get more animations for it. Right out. Here we go. Unload the home base. Load the battle world. Land. Dismount. Take off. Onto the battle. But why is everything weird? Nothing's spawning right. What? Well, a bunch of other stuff broke, but at least that part works. Have I played Tokyo 42? I've never heard of that. Tokyo 42. Tokyo, no, definitely not. I'd have played something recently. If you're looking into Diablo games, where's this one? You can see this game here. This is like a pre-Diablo 1 approach, but made some couple of indie folk. It's kind of cute. It's like a roguelike Diablo 1. Very much an indie game. That's pretty cool because you don't have a lot of people making Diablo-like games at all. Diablo 1 especially. Got smacked. Tower of Kalemanva. Tokyo 42. Let me see. What is that? Tokyo 42. Open world shooter top down. Huh. Hello, Steam. You gonna play the video or what? You're gonna be weird about it? Dude. Sometimes. Is this problem my computer? Why is it? There you go. Did I exclude the male warrior? No, the male warrior is still here, but I haven't worked on him in a long ass time. And honestly, as an indie dev, I'm not sure if I'll get to him. I still need him for some operations, but I'm not sure I'll have a time to fully implement him. We'll see. Ask me again a year from now. It's kind of interesting. Oh, it's been a while, huh? That is definitely one of those rare gems. But okay, so because the guy dude is still here, he's fine, but he just doesn't know how to ride a bike and he's gonna destroy the whole base anyway. He's not ready for all that. Plus the base shouldn't be able to be destroyed anyway. So that's something need to be reworked. You know what? Controller time. Get over here. So the mouse is stationary. Get on that thing. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to do that logic a little better. I'm going to use motion, root motion to properly do this. I mean, for now, this is fine. Right out. You know, why don't I... I want to create more space to words. Like, let's create like way more space. Okay. Well, at the same time, yeah, a couple angry bros. And then beef up the speed. See how that looks. Unfortunately, particles look like crap in that case. That's the only unfortunate part. That's the only unfortunate part. I have a different idea. Now that I have Bezier curves, maybe I can get away with a different approach here. Maybe I'll have like hide it away here. How about this? I just don't want that initial thing to appear there. Why does it not spawn the particles? Why? So weird. Oh, I have some kind of check. I have some kind of check if something below a certain Y value, then it deletes it. Yeah. Yeah. Such as item stuff. Yeah. What did I have it? Was it for physical stuff, right? Physical world. No, I wasn't here. That might work. Let's try this. I might have too many assumptions about how low the world can go. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that was a good find. Well, the walls being weird is fine. Alright, what do I work on now? There's the question. I could... Well, technically in terms of gameplay, I also need to bring the player back. So I need to think of how do I want to do mechanic to bring the player back. One thing I can see is I got plenty of time, so I can actually... Hey, chill. Chill. Let's see how many seconds it takes to travel. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. Wow, this guy just doesn't wait. Oh, he knocked me off and I can't move for some reason. That's bull. I'll have to make it a safe zone for sure. Should get back on the bike. That's funny. Dude, there's gonna be so many bugs in this. It definitely can be getting attacked in here. Because this guy is just happy to just molest you. Okay, one way to fix the problem. Let's put a starting point right there. Yeah, gives a little bit of a time at least. I wonder if I should reduce this time a little bit. Alternatively, I could keep everything at 0 and just have the bike rise up. That is a possibility. May not be all that necessary. Dude, let's get something more exciting here. Boom. Dude, chill. Chill. Yeah, I think the next important stuff to do is just get the bike back. Implement riding back home. I really want to use root motion to fix that sliding out of a bike. But first, alright, let's just save the current progress. Let's see, added fog. edit bike dismount options. Actually, wait for the player to finish the dismount animation. Actually, I might as well do it. Might as well do it while I wait here. Query player on a bike. Let's see what you got. State none. Boom. Perfect. Now it actually waits. Okay. Why is bike riding so difficult? Why is it so much work? Kinda have that. Alright. It's time to think about how I want to handle flying back. Oh, how come this came back? What the hell? Now I could make it a skill, like, well, an ability that you can just call bike at any time and it just lands. And then you write it out. Oh, it could be... Or it could be... could be... like a world node. Dun, 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 dun. So why are the walls broken? Why are walls broken? Is it because of Y0 again? Oh, maybe I should just make it Y0. I mean, I could try it. See what happens if I bring the bike up. Okay, traveling to battle. Bum, bum, bum. Let's try it. How does it look when bike travels up? Takes off and lands. Not bad, not bad. Can I handle a big incline? Fades out. Fades back in. I want to make him. Needs a little bit more distance though. Oh, I need to see if that fixes walls. Not everything's back to 0. I see what the problem is. Sometimes the player tries to get back on the bike when it's no longer valid to do so. We're doing the walls. Walls are still broken. Okay, that's not good. Dude, chill. Chill. I do have a white space here. Pinfall. I think it's time to work on the bike coming back to the base. What do you think about that? Want to show me a second dismount option? There you go. I really want to fix animation now. Actually, taking off is good. And I'll work in the future to make the fog a little more smoother. So for now, I guess in terms of ease, it'll be easiest thing just to cool down a bike now. Just having the ability to go down a bike. Just cool that thing down. So it just lands. That's right. Oh yeah, just implement the graphical feature, implemented fog. Right? So let's say I have have something to cool down a bike. Cool down a bike, cool down a bike. And also implemented Bezier curve, which is pretty easy to implement, especially if you have ChatGPT. Literally gave me all the math I needed. So the reason I need the other character is specifically because I have a cameo appearance for the male hero. I just haven't worked on that in a while. But the whole reason I wanted to bring the guy is because I didn't want to have a death screen when she dies. Because in this game, she never dies. When you get low on life, the male hero just lands from the sky like a maniac. Takes out all the robots and just flies her back home. Ooh, now he can actually drive back in of a bike. Like land first, take out robots being destroyed, the bike lands right after him, and they together fly out on the bike after he grabs her ass. That was the whole plan. And it'll still be done. She'll be done soon enough. So what do I have that's not bound on I don't have anything on the left bumper. Left bumper could be called down a bike, I suppose. I don't have anything. Because I think I have. I built a story already. Not really, I don't have time really yet to build out much of a story. Plus I think story in action RPGs don't usually mean much. It's more like a setting that they have. Story-wise, they suck. It's more like, dude, I've played Diablo for years, I've never particularly paid attention to story much. It's like, yeah, demons versus angels, okay, moving on. Oh, both joysticks? Yeah, like I don't use triggers for anything, but I suppose, yeah, some kind of option there. But anyway, the point is I still have some leftover inputs for that. To cool down a bike. Then I can find where the player's at. Find your current grid. Because I have to find some nearby empty slot here so that the bike has somewhere to land. And then the bike lands after a moment. And then in the future you can also add special locations. We can just cool down a bike by just like walking up to the location without having to cool down. I guess for now, to make it simple, I think to make it simple for now, I'll create a new node where you can cool down a bike. Because this initial map that you land on, this is customized, this is manual custom map. So it's always the same every time. A lot of games now popular to silently swap characters, I guess. I don't think it's gonna work the same well in action RPGs. Not when you spend time like building out items, characters, whatnot. It doesn't help as much. Hey, oh bitch. I thought I'd be able to dodge him, but no. This guy likes to spin around, huh? This guy turned out nice, not gonna lie. This drilling attack. With a little like a combo like left right. Boom boom. Boom boom. He does a funny turn in a particular direction, which is a bug, but whatever. Boom boom. Bastard. Yeah, right bumper right now picks up items, so left bumper is open. You know what, for now I will call down a bike with a left bumper and controller, otherwise some kind of binding input. What kind of inputs do I have right now? EIC. Usually T is for teleport, for portal. I can use T for now, I guess. Input mapping. Call bike. How am I envisioning the final version of Sparen's a circle thing when you're too close to the wall? I'm pretty much happy with it as it is, to be honest. I don't particularly see any issues. Now, what a better question is, do you want to do anything for non-ray trace version? But as far as this goes, it's fine. This is fine enough. Now, the rest of the game will look amazing, and this will stand out as the least cool feature, then yeah, I'll look into it, but I think it's good enough. Or just barely touches the drill there. Smackaroni. Because the reason I was doing that is because I wanted to show what's on the other side. But either way, I don't care. This one doesn't bug me. Alright, call down bike. Oh, this one's not even an option. I didn't do any of them. Except for that. While I'm at it. UI tag, call, bike, button. Yes. Yeah. Call bike. Huh. I might need another singleton. Bike singleton. Bike requested. Request position. Requested from position. Bike delivery position. How many from my god? I got two. I got two. Okay, just so that can have something that will keep track of that. Bike delivery. Okay. Why don't you give me like a simple singleton? Why is everything so big and complicated? Oh yeah, this one. So first setting a UI to go down a bike. Also, am I yet at 400 components or not? Really? Come on. I got to know. 398. 2 components away from... It's a 0, unspecified 0. Okay, like 2 or 3 away from 400 components. Okay. Oh yeah. System. Sure. It's here. Good. All right, Mr. UI, let's go. Probably sneak it here. Maybe on top. Call bike on top, actually. On top. Let's see. PQ entity. Character button check. Let's add one more. Duplicate. Dude. Call bike button check. But Icon's not under it, huh? That kind of sucks. And barely fits. Might have problems with other languages. That's for sure. So that font is a bit too big, isn't it? I need to make it smaller. Yeah. T. Left bumper. Can I just reparent it? To call Saul. Oh, it's got a weird scale in that case. Something. I forgot. There's a place I have a list of stuff to be shown. Save screenshot. Cool, Hoverbike. Teen, whatever. So I can change it to something else. I also need game state and the new state. Oh, where do I do all this? I really need to make this a configuration. Where is it? Actually, where do I have it? UI tag. Yeah. This guy, where are you at? It's there, which makes sense. Where do I put this one? I'll just put it here somewhere. I just want to see this much. Yeah. This is mouse. What about keyboard? Keyboard would be nice. Ah, tennis. It's doing this. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, everything slowed down so significantly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, did go for a request, huh? Sure did. Good. Good. I'm getting so tempted to fix root motion now. Right the F now. Alright, that didn't change yet. See, while waiting here, or here, yeah. Can the player get hit while on the bike? Right now, yes. That's kind of a part of the challenge. Is if you make it too freeform, it's gonna be 1001 bugs. So I might have to do some limiting factor just to save myself some time. Where, for example, you can only call a bike down when the level is empty and peaceful. See, it's already on my ass. There's actually a bug where if a robot hits you just at the right time, you actually get back on the bike and you just fly away with the bike. It's so funny looking. And it's so funny. So it can definitely happen. Which is why I put that blending spot nice and far away. In fact, why don't I zone it off a little bit? Just so the guy doesn't bug me so much.
But if the bike has the ability to clear the handling spot, sure, you can clear the immediate area that you land on, but there's no guarantee. You can still happen like that you've cleared whatever's next to it, but then a robot like this one just dashes into your face at the wrong time. Like this guy likes to dash, so you never know. But the good news, you can just submit it by make sure when you land, the initial map you land on is always peaceful, doesn't have anything. Right now it just has stuff just because I'm testing things, so it's convenient, but it's much easier just to not have anything. Now when you go down a landing bike, I don't think it's gonna be just too much of a pain. Or you can just go down and the robot can just destroy the bike. Either way, I mean, just all extra work, maybe. I'll see. One step at a time. All right. So the wait, what does it say? Bike requested. I didn't press no bike. What does it say bike requested there? What the front door? Who sets it to true? This is only when call bike is true. And the other one, oh, yeah, that's the one. Pressed and not requested, and off we go. Okay. So now requesting is good. I don't have a separate prefab for a bike. I really don't. Wow. I need a separate prefab just for the bike, so I can spawn it separately. That might be a pain. He has to maintain 2 copies, but maybe in the future I'll replace this with actual thing that spawns a hoverbike in place. Or something at home, instead the bike lands there. Alright. Duplicate. Prefab number 58. Hoverbike. That's all you need, that's all you get. The easiest thing would be just to modify that by hand.
Just go like this. This is the line. Right, entities. Yeah. Seems good. Seems good. Let's tracking on this one. Alright. See, hoverbike, good. Just a hoverbike, nothing else. One of these days I'll give him more color, but for now this is fine-ish. Actually, can I even provide custom front door? What the front door? Oh, it can be -1. But I thought, how would it be -1? Oh. Whatever. Alright, so now that I have a bike, I need to bring it into existence in the build system. H. Where the hell is code changes came from? Oh, this is just not cover hoverbike. Okay. Starting on hoverbike. Return from battle zone to home base. Cool down hoverbike. Cool down bike. Return on bike to home base. Okay. The bike prefab is here. Mozart, what's cracking? What is bot cracking? Right out. That animation annoys me every time. What you gonna do about the wall, son? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Don't you be dashing around. What skills do you need to be a graphics programmer? Patience. The main skill you need is patience. Well, I'll take it back. The main thing you actually need is self-esteem. And from there you'll build up patience. You'll need self-esteem to keep pushing through all the different issues, learning different things, different bugs, different tutorials. coding for hours, days. Coffee? If you drink coffee, I don't drink coffee at all. Coffee gives me just jitters, that much of a point. If I need a rush, because I'm on a carnivore diet, I just eat something sugary. Or even like milk or something gives me just give me a sugar rush. So that's all I need. Alright, anyway. Dude, you're annoying my ass. Alright. You know, I'm getting tired of spawning in the home base every time, so let's make it a configuration. Dun, 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 dun. What do I have here? Reload world into... Is it worth to learn OpenGL? Yes, actually, because OpenGL is easier. There's less code to write, less stuff to know, so you'll be able to draw stuff and achieve a lot of stuff just in OpenGL. And that will prepare you to do that. Like there was for me. My first graphical programming was an OpenGL 1X. And back then you take like 20 lines of code and you have something on the screen like a triangle. And then you go to Vulkan and it's like 2,000 lines of code before you see a triangle on the screen. So yeah. Definitely go OpenGL first. There's a ton of tutorial books on it, examples, help, all kinds of stuff. And then when you're ready, when you feel the force in you, then you can go to Vulkan or whatever, the X12. What did I call it? Games. Oh, it's game settings. Start a new game, right? Start in game settings. Game. Start in battle zone. Am I still working in the game studio? No. I quit my main job a year ago. And for 1 year full time been working on this game. Start new game in battle zone. Okay. No, it's grid. I don't want to be pretty. Okay. Okay. Default. True. Which means now that's not quite what I wanted. Here. Let's do that. Just so this way I can always start my test in the battle zone. And then time to go down a bike. I might have to speed up the way bike travels. Waiting for like 6-7 seconds for travel might be a bit much. Maybe something like 3 seconds would be reasonable in the future. Start battle zone already there, actually. Oh, is it because doing this? Excellent. But why am I spawning there? The starting point is here. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. Well, whatever. Not too important for now. Since this is a dev environment anyway. Chill, bro. Chill. Okay. Actually, this is a good moment to save the progress. Okay. That should be enough. Okay. Actually, I might need to do an update call anyway, and I didn't hear. Here's kind of lame. Okay. I need a break. You know what? Screw it. I need a break. I'm gonna smash some faces in League of Legends. I need more water. Alright, the only place that cares what exactly I'm playing is Twitch. Let's put League of Legends on there. Nobody's watching Twitch anyway. Tried canned water. Alright, I'm gonna go get the water in a moment and then kick off League of Legends. Be back. Son of a gun. I was muted. I was muted. Ooh, it's going top. I'm gonna get creamed. I'm absolutely gonna get creamed. Maybe somebody will swap with me. Thank you. I hate Aatrox the most. The most. Just going tank. Just gonna go boring tank. But I'm not gonna think about 1,000 options run bikes for now. Just get one happy path working. Okay. Jesus Christ, how many of these? Darius. Ooh. Oh, Darius gonna suck ass. Oh boy. Everything's gonna suck ass. Maybe I'll try this dude. I don't know. I don't want to play Nasus into Darius, dude. Hell no. I mean, I've never played this character. I'm probably gonna feed, but you know what? That's fine. I'm a platinum. It's time to learn new things, okay? Give me a build against Darius. Just poke him down. I will literally never play this dude. Turrets. I'll just read up. Wish me luck. Harmendinger. It's time to learn a thing or two. Oh no. Come on, capture card. I know it's gonna take you 15 seconds every time to switch. But I can't be having this thing. Be blocking my face. Alright. Hopefully now I can see chat windows. And now 15 seconds to wait for the transition. Thank you, Windows. Mastery locked. We'll see. We'll see if Unkillable Demon will stand true to my name for this character. To be fair, it is a mage. So maybe he's not going to be that different from Vagar. Let's see it. Loading. Zone Mal. They're gonna have some tanky boys. And not me. Well, we'll see. Dude, this is taking sweet ass time to load. So for bike, I think I can just score your nearby cells, find an empty cell, decide where to land. This should. Why is the mouse so? Alright. Let's see. 20 speed nearest turrets. Ooh, that's cute. Faster speed next to turrets. Displaces a turret, yes.
30 seconds until minions
Okay.
spawn.
Barrage rockets. Okay. Gain charges, okay. Hurls grenade, I've seen that. Slows. Also stunned.
Minions have spawned.
And then the big one, I've seen all that. Upgrade. Not sure if I can control it, but let's just get started. Little boy was chilling there. 20 mana is pretty cheap. It's gonna be annoying him. Oh, he should attacked. Oh, it attacks what I ask it, what I should last. I see. Okay. Learning. Yeah, I dig this. Ooh, there you go. Combo Wombo. Engaged. Dude, this is easy life. Life on easy mode.
An ally has been slain.
Perfect. Poke his ass down. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt.
An ally has been slain.
Jesus Christ. The one little grab he does. Go down to nothing. This is my home base. Less hitting is a little bit of a challenge.
Oh,
Killing spree. Double shut down.
Guy's so low. If I could just stun his ass. His ass is grass if I stun him. I think it's time to go home.
An ally has been slain.
Do you have an ultimate enough mana for an ultimate? Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, let's take that wave. Burning is good. Burning is excellent. I like it. Easy so far. How's the team doing? Kinda feeding. Kinda feeding up a storm. So I robots them back. Everything's fine. Everything is Gucci. Kind of afraid to push too far.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
You know what? I'm starting to like this. You're gonna be getting up in your business. Probably need to fall back instead of sitting as turrets the whole time. Maybe. Oh, oh, I'm dead. I am so dead. I'm so dead. I noticed that way too late. Oh, you know what? I do need boots, actually. Yeah. I forgot it's not a bigger build. Yeah. The problem with StarCraft 2 is that you don't have as much of a critical need to move your character.
An ally has been
It's
slain.
just not quite the same.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'm ready. Yeah, well, it's not the game. I think it's my I have a plugin that shows me this. So it's not built in for the game. Oh, looks like time for battle.
Ally has been slain.
Oh no, they're already feeding. They're already feeding
Enemy double kill.
before we even get anywhere. Well, so much for that. So I can't really push the wave anymore. 13 more hundred. Indeed. I guess I just spoke him or something. No, dude. You ain't getting another kill on me. Ain't happening. Place one guy in there. It's probably okay now.
An ally has been slain.
Oh shit. One little misclick on the distance and I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I did not mean to get so close. Yeah, I was thinking ultimate is like Veigar ultimate, but no, you place it down somewhere near you. Yeah. Unfortunate. Anything's coming?
I'm just used to. Oh, actually, I don't remember which button is which. Which particular way I'm used to, and everything else I don't care too much about. Yeah, focus good.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Oh, finally, team is fighting back.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What you gonna do, dude? What you gonna do? I'm just gonna sit and farm. This is probably my new favorite champion.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Just wait here. Wait, what happens to the turret? I press the R. Oh, is it the upgrade on the turret or something? I don't understand. Oh, the next one. The next turret you place becomes the empowered turret. I see. I get it. I get it. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That was not at all clear. Okay, going. I'll just push everything in.
An enemy has been slain.
Comes a stun.
Ally has been slain.
Don't have any vision. Everything's on cooldown.
Double kill.
Everything is on cooldown.
Shut down.
Hey, excellent.
Shut down.
Ooh.
Double kill.
Ho, ho, ho. Alright, getting carried. Perfect. That's what I need. What's my second champ after Vagar? Usually I like to play Ness as a stop. But obviously right now. It's against Darius. Nasus would suck so much ass. But this is like easy mode farming. I don't even need to like last hit pretty much. Let's munch on that turret. Probably should go back now. It feels a little too risque. I got teleport, I can finally buy my first item, get the faster boots. Happy life. Slow enemies, I like that. I got no money, perfect. Why did I buy Tear of Goddess? I'm not even sure. I thought it was a Blender stream. Well, if it was a Blender champ in League of Legends, absolutely. Whoa.
An ally has been slain.
Such a bull. Oh, it's still here?
Ally has been slain.
Little bitch.
Well, try not feeding next time. Let's see, I'm lowest deaths on my team. Standard, as usually it goes. Just keep farming. Oh. Yeah. I know I'm dead. I know I'm dead. But maybe. There you go. There you go. His ass did burn down nicely. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Payback. You think you're the one who can do bleed? Think again. This Vigor does have some power.
Shut down.
Where's the dude? Did you come back all the way home, really? Smudge on the tower. I don't mind. Hey.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, good time. I do like slow the enemies. I think I'll go with that. Although, might as well finish up this thing, why not? Might as well get the protection. Oh, actually doing well. Well, piano kills to do that, but towers are getting out. I don't know what to do with this character. Do I just keep pushing my lane or do I join and push the center? I'm gonna push my lane for a bit. Wakey wakey towers. Although pushing exactly is a little weird.
Rampage. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
There's some mighty battle going on out there.
Slain. An
Whatever.
enemy has been slain.
Keep farming. Wow, it looks like I can save up towers for a bit and then spam a bunch. 3 of them are down, 1 is there. Maybe 1 of them is coming from my ass. Oh, I get prioritized. That sucks. I think it's time to go. That is as much as I shall wait.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, were they farming there? Well, if they were... Oh, somebody's coming. ADC, okay. I guess I'll chill. Keep my teleport for team fights and see what's up. Guess ADC is gonna chill here, huh? Okay. Okay. Let the farm continue. Whatever, I don't care. Keep pushing. Oh, give me some. I might get squashed right here, but I kind of want this tower. Alright, it's good enough. It should fall on its own.
Has destroyed
I got enough money for the next item. Actually, big fight,
Enemy has been slain.
which means I can keep pushing.
Killing spree.
You won the fight. Uh-oh.
Time to pay the piper for all the turrets have been destroyed.
Respect, respect. But I don't much care. We're close enough in gold. Bum, 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 bum. To be fair, that was a bold play. Come on, gotta save a turret. Will I? Probably not. But maybe.
Ally has been slain. An enemy
8
has
seconds.
been slain.
I don't care, I'm keeping this tower. Alright, didn't need to teleport. But I do like pressure in this place.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Okay.
Oh, that was so close.
An enemy has been
Oh my goodness.
An ally has been slain.
Just on the bastard. I push. I guess go push middle now. I'm fine trading top for this. Oh no 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 no. No, you're dead. You're dead, unfortunately. Fortunately, you're just dead. Okay. Head on gold, victory. Are we behind on dragons? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. They already got it, so too late for that. Why is Darius still up on farm? It's upsetting. Man, these guys want my balls so hard, dude. Look at that. They're hunting me every time. What's the upgrade? 1750? Okay. I guess I can join for a battle here. Why not? Okay. I'm not sure if I did anything, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't mind. Oh, there's big boys in here. No, 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 no. I ain't going there. Survive! I didn't even land the shot on the guy. He died before the spell hit him. That is the funniest thing. I was hoping to put the turret there. That's what I was doing. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was dangerous. The game of millimeters. Welcome to League of Legends. Wait, can I buy an item? I can. Oh, he's going in hard. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. That's probably safe enough. Got 3 turrets. I'm ready for the setup. Yes, I got a kill. I killed something.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't want to face tank too much because there's a dude in here. I'm gonna put a tower there so he doesn't get any funny ideas. Okay, okay. I guess pushing. Pushing all day. What's the next item? Invulnerability. How do you like that? Sustained damage, not bad either. Guess for now, just chill with the team. See what they want to do.
An enemy has been slain.
What's going on in here? Turret right there.
Ally has been slain.
Stun somebody. Wow. Get stunned in the ultimate of misfortune.
Shut down.
Not a happy time. The game's surprisingly even. Slightly up in gold. Slightly up in turrets killed. Oh, this guy actually gonna kill something? Damn. Nice.
Shut down.
Unfortunately, I got what? Move speed? Okay. Okay. Tick tock, tick tock. Well. Farming is gonna be hard, but still have 2 items to build. I guess I just passively participate in battles, huh? I'm just gonna chill next to my turrets. And see what happens. Because I don't know what to do in the late game with this guy. Seems good. I'm just gonna establish the zone of control. Good job, you got matured. Here's another one. Here's one more turret. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what happened at all. But I think I stunned something. I think I placed an ultimate and did some damage to ADC. I think. Okay. Hold up, I need to place a turret right here. Here we go. Easy peasy. That is funny. Alright, 15 seconds to switch the screen. And then it turn off yellow mode. So it's time to go into the dark zone. Did get one kill. Pretty big, pretty big. Pretty big. But actually, because it's late time hours, I think it's time to switch for low light and no camera. Maybe, in a little bit. Steel and platinum. I'm kind of curious if I can watch anything of use. Maybe next time. Buddy, I'll take the win. Alright, back to coding. Seems good enough to me. But yeah, it's actually after 8 PM where I am, so time to go night mode and no camera. Hold up. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. Hoverbike calls. How difficult could this be? Now, this is where it is. Now, because this is battle, why don't I do the funny business for now and just do... I could actually
I could look for a nearby walkable path. Oh, I could even place like a fire marker. I guess player's fine for now. Requested. Bike requested position. Some radius outside of that. Delivery position. Okay. That is destination. Oh, that will require. Okay. Delivery. Can be just about anywhere. Oh no. Like a bit up. And there. Okay, okay. Grab prefab. Let's see. Let's require a new thing for this guy. Destination battle, fine. Traveling to battle. Travel requested. Oh, maybe this will just work as this. Just off to the battle zone it goes. Battle. Oh, before traveled, I assumed. No, let's require a different state. This is more like delivering to battle. So this way I don't load. Oh, technically it'll be able to see if it's not mounted by a player, so maybe it'll be fine. Destination battle. Tremble requested. Boom, boom, boom. This might fly. Okay. And then we're in battle. So this is only home base load, so this will not even be triggered, so that's fine. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make a different stage for this. From home base to battle. Versus delivering to battle. Meanwhile, raking up the subs and the YouTubes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me check. Wishlist count getting close to 100. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. One little tiny step at a time. Okay. Okay. So in this case, going somewhere different. A lot of this is still similar. Moving to land. Moving to land. Oh yeah, it doesn't even need that. I think it's just gonna be this portion. Don't need this. I don't think I need to see there. Do need to poke it. I don't even need this. I just need singleton. Oh, it's a 9. Depends on the state. Idle. Delivering progress.
I guess I still have 4 points, huh? I guess it's kind of okay, maybe not necessary anymore. Drop down. Whatever. Oh, this is only if. Yeah. Get into battle. Idle. I don't need any of this really. I don't think so. It's not necessary. Now that I could use. And this whole thing can be on. Okay, delivery in progress. Yeah. And once bike is delivered, I guess it's just chilling there, not doing much. Parked in battle. Gas. Okay, let's just see how much of this will work. Hey, Laplante, what's cracking? Been a while. Jimmy going for a while, so I'm in the no camera dark mode zone. You're about to observe the progress towards first delivery. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay.
Listening to the same week, song 60 times, huh? Indeed. Let's see, call the bike. Oh, I forgot to set that. Yeah. I need to set this. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, dum, dum. Seven-minute song, huh? Better be a good song, dude. What was the 10-minute song that was good? I can't play it on stream, but let me see. Song of Alaric or something. Yeah, here's a 10-minute song that's worth listening over and over. I'm not gonna play it, but that is pretty good. By Deep Purple. By Prefab. Bum, bum. Bike, prefab, hoverbike set, save, load. Looks good. Call the bike. Oh, something going down. Where the hell's it going? Oh my god. That was a lot of bikes. That was like 1,000 bikes. Okay. Let's travel requested. See update bike. Update bike call. Is it possible to set out multiple audio channels on OBS? I mean, maybe, but what will be the point? I'll be listening to music, but it wouldn't be going to streams? I guess. Kind of pointless. The most I can do is maybe set it up differently, so like to Twitch it goes with music because it's allowed, but on YouTube it's not, but I'd rather not play private property anyway. Whatever. I can listen anytime off a stream. This should only do this whole thing if... And bike singleton stage. Idle. Okay. Let's spawn a bunch of bikes again. Okay, here goes singular bike this time. It lands and just takes off. It doesn't go into waiting mode. Bike deliver, park and battle. Park and battle just chills. What does it take off? Oh, because when you request delivery, travel requested. That kind of depends on this. If state is delivery in progress, go in different state. Delivering to battle. Ergundi. It's a weird song. That is a weird song. Hoverbike. No. Just not gonna do anything. There you go. Delivering battle, finally. Okay. What happened here? Let's try it again. It's a rock zone. Okay. Let me see. What initial state am I on? It's already bike delivery in progress? That seems kind of lame. Why? Oh, it's a single. Yeah. Darn. So I'm skipping that. I still need to do this setup though. I mean, I could definitely do that instead in the update call. When I'm here. Okay. Starting bike position. Destination. This. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. No, it's still missing the 0. Well, I feel like Rock's instrumental and Son of Valeric by Deep Purple is it, and I bet it's better quality. I bet you. I'll compare, but I bet you. Alright, go bike. Okay. Gucci on this. It just hangs in there. It's cool. Why you no want to get back down? Still here. Plenty to go. Oh, current speed. Yeah. What is bumping up the current speed? Current speed. It's only here. I mean, okay. That's funky. Funky. And then takes off like it doesn't care. Waiting for player to dismount. I thought it would be going here, but it's not. Try it again. Okay. It got delivered, should be waiting. Waiting for player to dismount. Huh? Who? Who the hell said that? 604, 609. Oh, did that sneak through somehow? It did. Back delivery in progress. No, it's broken in battle. Oh, it's a bug delivered thing, I guess. But that's singleton, yeah. Okay. One thing is each time getting more and more complex, huh? How about it simplify it? Engage, it's fine. Maybe partial particle. To indicate starting, but not full power. Otherwise,
Can do on the backstage. Have fun with the music player. Alright. Why did you park it there? Just so far away. Bike delivered. Don't really understand that. Let's see, requested at... Oh, what the... Requested from position. Okay, that makes more sense. Now, what if I go all the way here? And call it on here. It doesn't care, it goes there anyway. Requested from. Okay, maybe it just ignores. Zero, zero, zero. Amazing. Almost like this never happened. Like, really? Why? Oh, am I not in battle zone? What? Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Actually, don't already do this here. Not already expected here. I could actually collect it here too. What? Why? Ah, it was from here, okay. It was from here. Okay. Okay. Bike delivered. Okay. I think this time around, if you get in a bike, I'm not even gonna ask. It just takes you home out of battle. But this is all a good start. Good morning indeed. 6.5 hours in a stream. I guess I'm ready to implement going back home. Animation shall be fixed tomorrow. Meanwhile. Does the bike change into ready and mounted or not? Yep, ready and mounted, good. Why is it leaving play after drop-off stage? Oh, it needs to switch destination, by the way, now. But okay. Okay. Hoverbike. I think I'm currently in the in here or something. I think. Yeah. Already mounted. Going home. Destination. Home base. Requested. Well, actually, maybe I just not bother this. I can go. I don't even have a stage for that yet. Traveling to home base from battle. And from there, waiting for player to dismount, probably will require. Oh. I think it's too late to code. I feel the brain being slow. I think I'm just gonna take off and continue this tomorrow. It's been long enough, late enough. Take care, everyone. I shall return tomorrow. GG's.